Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here. No, I'm just letting the music play a little bit. How you doing? It's good to see you all tonight. Hope that you're all looking forward to a bit of Ocarina of Time. It is sadly not Orcarina of Time. But we are playing the Ship of Harkinian port of the game. So it's not outside the realm of possibility. Also, I just realized... Hang on. Here we go. That's why I'm not hearing things very well in my headphones, because I didn't have them powered on. Now I hear things a little bit better. But yeah, so, so first and foremost, it has been 40 years since The Legend of Zelda came into being. And while Ocarina of Time is not my introduction to the series, it is absolutely one of the games that I'm fond of. Fun fact, I never actually owned a Nintendo 64. So I played this at a friend's house, and often we would be up so late that he would end up falling asleep on the couch and I would still be playing it, and I wouldn't leave the house until dawn. And then I would walk home. Those nights were the best. Late summer nights, no school to worry about. Playing some Zelda over at a friend's house. It was the best. So, you may be wondering what Ship of Harkinian is, if you're not already familiar. So Ship of Harkinian is basically, you could call it a port of Ocarina of Time. What happened is that somebody was able to decompile the Nintendo 64 game and then recompile it in a mode that is compatible with whatever operating system you want to utilize it for. In this case, PC. Now, you still have to supply your own valid game, and technically I do have the cart, although it's probably a little bit easier if you have the GameCube version. But once you have extracted that, this will allow you to plug that card in, basically. It'll extract the assets, and then you can do all sorts of things with it. You may notice that the graphics are a bit higher fidelity. I'm using a mod that increases the texture sizes and the overall quality of the game. You can mod the models. I did download an adult Moblin, but I do not have it installed. That may be something I do later when I do randomizers. And that is something else that you can do with this game too, is you can run it as a randomizer. So you may already be familiar with me playing Final Fantasy I randomizer. I can do the same with this, and that's kind of the reason why I wanted to do this. I wanted to de-rust my knowledge on Ocarina of Time so that I could add it to my repertoire for randomizers in case I wanted to do Archipelago with that. There is actually an Archipelago fork of Ship of Harkinian, and they are planning on merging it with the main Ship of Harkinian at some point. You can find it on GitHub, and yeah. It's lovely to see a lot of modern touches and quality of life features, and I just realized the horse has a gap. The horse, I don't know if anybody else noticed that, but that horse belly had a gap. I don't know if that's in the original. There are some other things, like, I'll kind of point it out whenever I start the game. There's something I noticed while testing, and I don't know if it's in the original game. I do notice it does happen in other emulators of the original ROM, but my Nintendo 64 is kind of buried in the closet. The horse was missing a belly. No, it had a gap. like, the triangles were kind of, like, separating as it was moving. The belly was there. It's one of those things, it's like, way back in the day, like, you can even notice a little bit in this, the horse's legs, they're comprised of shapes. Mesh was done a lot different back in the day, so you may notice that things are made with mesh, they may not necessarily be connected. And, that leads to some visual anomalies. It's fine. It was an early 3D game. That's just kind of how early 3D games were. That's alright. We still had fun with it as kids. We didn't care about, you know, imperfect graphics or anything like that. We just had fun with the adventure. You had a Nintendo 64 night with a buddy where you borrowed a copy of Wave Race from a different friend, completely unlocked the game, and set all new high scores in the game. You gave the game back to your buddy, all beaten. He got mad and erased the saved game data. Oh no. That's hilarious. I'm guessing that was quite some time ago, but yeah, that's kind of hilarious. It's always one of the, like, if you've got a game that has, like, save slots, you always gotta wonder, like, what's gonna happen when you lend it out to a friend. Like, the first Final Fantasy I've lent out before, and I expected my save game to be erased. That was fine. But then you got games that have multiple slots, like Secret of Mana, the Zelda series, Phantasy Star. My neighbor had Phantasy Star 2, and I think I erased somebody's game so that I could play from the beginning, and they were not very happy about that, which I get. I was not very respectful of other people's property when it comes to that. But you're probably 12, 13. I can understand the anger. He was probably wanting to do all that himself. And it took you only one night to do that. You must have been up very late, which I get. So as we play through the game, so this is not a game that is new to me. So the only warning I have up here is photosensitivity, in case anybody is, you know, sensitive to flashing lights or anything like that. Feel free to let me know if I've missed anything, because again, I am de-rusting. I do need to know where checks are. So if you know of any secrets, you know of anything that I've missed, feel free to let me know in chat. This is a little bit more play together and remember how things were. Share your memories, and I'll share mine as we go. That kind of thing. We're kind of doing this together. You think that may have been your first all-nighter that you all did? The friend's house you stayed over at had lax rules. You gotta love it when the parents just kind of is like, you know what, kids, just as long as you're staying in the house, you're probably staying out of trouble, so just do whatever you want. Yeah, I grew up, well, technically I'm still at rural area, so there wasn't quite as much to worry about in terms of, like, going out and getting into trouble. At least not where I was at. Like, if you lived uptown, maybe, but, you know, where I was at, the worst that maybe would happen is maybe you'd run into a wild animal, which, not great if you run into a bear, but, usually it's like, if you're making enough noise, they're not gonna bother you. They're gonna stay away from you. Well, so this will allow you to select a quest. We can play Ocarina of Time Randomizer, or Ocarina of Time Boss Rush. We'll just do the regular game, because again, I'm just trying to de-rust here. What shall we name our Link? Shall we just go with Link? Go with the classic? Or do we want to give him a different name? We could go with Lank, or Lunk, or Link. We could have so much fun with the vowels. We could have a regular vowel movement. Flink? Okay. Welcome in, Hexalotl. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? All right, now begins the adventures of Flink. You know, that kind of that kind of works together. Doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm very much looking forward to playing some Ocarina of Time. I've got a Nintendo 64 controller and everything. Well, the 8-bit one. Sorry, I probably should be reading these. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Hey, Kepsagi, welcome in. How you doing? Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Navi. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. O Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces, even now, are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, not even my power... Sorry, let me try that again. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend, and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon me. You remember your cousin was borrowing his friend's copy of Ocarina of Time years ago, and there was a profile that was named something vulgar? Your mom was like, whatever you do, don't say the word. You're very excited for this, Kapasaki? I am as well. So as I mentioned before, this is the Ship of Harkinian port, and this is not a first playthrough. Feel free to remind me of things that I've forgotten. Tips, tricks, anything that you feel would be helpful for me to kind of remember how things go, because ultimately I do want to learn how to do randomizers with this game.
Hello!
Hello, Flink. Wake up! The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Flink, get up! I like Flink. It sounds like Dollar Store Link. So thank you, Hexalotl, for that suggestion. Hey, come on! You got bored of this game, like, halfway through back in the day? You never finished it? Oh no. A friendly reminder that it is possible to beat the game without ever having to kill a moblin. I think that is true. That does sound true to me. So happy with this. Yes, I do like the name. I was too busy playing Hunter Hunted, probably. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Suddenly, Link has a chill going down his spine. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going, right now. Okay, Miss Bossy Pants, let's get going. Might need a creative use of game mechanics. I might need reminders of which creative use of game mechanics. We'll have to see. I mean, I can try. Yahoo! Hi, Flink! Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Flink. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Flink. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Navi should hang out with Cedric the Elf from King's Quest V. No, that's a terrible idea. They might give each other ideas. And of course, we can't go quite yet. Because... Hey you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh. Let's see. If you need to, you walk me through it. Justicia por moblins. Sure. Oh, look. We're already getting it. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Well, you're not leading this adventure, lady, so... Alright. So we need to get some money. We need to get a sword. This has a recovery heart, so we'll just leave that for now. This looks so weird without the compression. Yeah, kind of. But, I don't know. I kind of, I'm okay with it. Oh, a fairy finally came to you. Now you have a lot to learn. The best place to go to learn some new skills is in the Forest Training Center. It's on the hill, just above here. You're not allowed to leave the forest. The Great Deku Tree said that if a Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. Okay. I mean, that's very strict parenting. Don't go outside, sweetie, or you'll die! Mido stores his heart in a chest. No wonder he's a jerk all the time. His heart is in the wrong place. You got the Kokiri sword. On the equipment subscreen, select it with the cursor and equip it with A. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Visit the House of the Know-It-All Brothers to get answers to all your item-related questions. Na-na-na-na, indeed. Oops. I forget how to put away. Oh, there we go. You have to give it a second and then it'll let you put it away. Let's see, we needed 40 for the Deku Shield, right? I didn't need to read that anyway. Oops. Probably the fastest way would be to do this. Hi, Flink. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Yes, yes. That's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. Shouldn't I be using my mouth? When a fairy flies near a person or a thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. Also, what's a Z button? That sassy hand on hip pose is great. It is! Let's see, we don't have enough yet. We need 10 more. Oh, there's one. Forgot about these. There we go. Now we're ready. I'm busy, Linda. Hi. You got a Deku Shield. Switch to the equipment subscreen and select the shield. Press A to equip it. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. Get another 5 rupees real quick. And here's one of the things that I found that I'm not sure is in the original. If anybody knows, let me know. So, if you're holding Z, and then you press R to hold up a shield, you don't have to have a shield to do this, but it's when I first noticed it. Press back to back pedal, and then if you hit left or right, Link will pause before he shifts directions. And I'm not sure why that is. I don't remember it doing that in the original, but it was a long time since I played it on original hardware. So that's something that I'm going to have to test out sometime when I dig out my Nintendo 64. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Hey, what's that? Oh, you have a Deku Shield. And what's that? That's a Kokiri sword. Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. I'm not one of you. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Sari and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. Believe it happens on the original, but you'd also don't remember it being that long of a pause. Yeah, that's something I would have to actually test. Maybe there's a fix for it? Is he targeting? Hello? Give me stick. You got a Deku stick. Do the cool thing, friend? Hello, Corgi. Welcome in. What is the cool thing? I'm not cool enough to know. Mito likes your sword and will ponder it. He can look all he likes, but he can't touch without permission. you doing today, Corgi? Gonna be doing F and V so you can hear and see, but responding will take a long time. No worries, Corgi. I forget what F and V stands for. Fallout New Vegas. I remember it eventually. So good luck with the Fallout, and I hope you have a good time. Great day, Kutri. I'm back. Oh, Viva New Vegas. Okay. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Flink, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, I'm about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Flink, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have the courage to undertake this task? No. You know? Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to the Kokiri Forest to learn the skills of combat. When thou art ready, return here and speak with me by using Z. Okay, well, we'll talk. There we go. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have the courage enough to undertake this task? I do now. It only took me like 3 seconds. Then enter, brave Flink, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Flink. And Flink, when Navi speaks, use C up to listen well to her words of wisdom. Are they words of wisdom, or are they just nagging? How do I put the fairy away? Okay, there we go. Fairy put away. To do a movie quote from Austin Powers. How about no? Hitting the wrong button. Ooh, what? Huh. I cannot hold that. Hang on. I cannot hold the block and attack at the same time. You got a Deku Nut. Set it to C and try throwing it. It will flash and stun the enemy. So I don't remember, was it possible to hold, like, when you're Z targeting? Can you not use your sword while holding block? Like, I thought that you could and it would just dismiss the block. Oh, well, you can jump, but you can't attack. Okay, so you have to jump attack. Maybe it is. We'll find out later. Okay, so you can't attack, you have to use A instead of E. Yes, Navi. Look, Flink. You can see down below this web using C up. Well, I would, but, like, it's busy. I'm talking to you. Look how far down. Have fun. I should probably get my hearts raised. Oh, bullshit. Take that. Making me eat all these weeds on me. I don't think you get anything. Yeah, they're expended. Let's go this way. Do I not have... Huh. Hang on. I do not have a map. Yet. I guess I should set these to buttons, shouldn't I? Here's a heart, if I need it. We'll deal with you later. Look at this wall. The vines are growing on it, give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Flink. Oh, there's the dungeon map. Okay. Let's start to get to the subscreens. Look at the map subscreen. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Move the control stick up and down to select a floor to view. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you yet. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Ow, ow, ow! Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the control stick forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and you won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you were feeling bold. I think that despawns, so I'll just go ahead and grab it. Doo-doo. You found the fairy slingshot. Press C to take it out and hold it. As you hold C, you can aim with the control stick, release C to unleash a Deku Seed. You want to shoot right away when you first press C, hold down C a little longer to get a seed ready. Woo. Now we've got nuts and we've got seed. Seeds. And Mida was thinking we weren't a real man. Thud. You're listening? I bet you are. Just a slight bonk. There's a little. Hang on. I forget if I want to go left or right here. I think it just goes around in a circle, but... circle. Bonking as a one-hit KO, please no. You got Dago seeds. These are small, hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. This is the pumps, probably? Yes. Now you can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. Mr. Rando has some fun read nasty settings. I haven't had a chance to really explore all of the settings, and I obviously have not done a randomizer yet, since I'm trying to figure out vanilla first. What kind of nasty settings potentially are we maybe dealing with? I'll get that in a minute, Navi. Just wait. Neil, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing tonight? I hope that you are doing well. If you aren't already doing so, give Orcabard Neil a follow. He is awesome. He does crosswords. He's doing a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie. Were you able to finish? Because I know you were going after, I think, the last boss. You're confused. Your game looks weird. Where is the bear in shorts? Well, see, this is kind of like... It's kind of like Dollar Store. This Dollar Store version of the game you were playing. I mean, this guy's name is Flink. So, but yeah, we don't have a bear in shorts. We just got a kid with a fairy. I wonder which one is more gay. We did kill Grunty? Okay, awesome. GG on killing Grunty then. But yeah, if you don't already know who I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler. I fiddle around with lots of different things, usually retro variety, but also orc-related things, and just whatever from my childhood I feel like doing. This time we are playing some Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We are using the Ship of Harkinian port, so that I can become reacquainted with the game, figure out where all the checks are, so that I can start doing randomizers, using the randomizer stuff, and maybe do archipelago stuff too. But welcome in everybody. I hope you all enjoy your stay. Okay. I already got this marked. That's the wrong button. Oh yeah, I need to get whatever's over here, don't I? Oh, I didn't need that. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. And I don't think we have to go any further up, right? Wait, did the other spider respawn, or... That one's there. They all respawned, didn't they? How rude. How rude. Fine. Now it's time for fun. Whee! Oh, you're gonna make us... How come we can't do targeting on you? That's rude. Oh, that's right. We can target the tokens, but we can't target the spiders. That's right. So I am using an 8-bit controller that is Nintendo 64 style, but it is not a true Nintendo 64 controller, so I'm probably going to hit the wrong buttons a lot of the time. Let's see. Okay, sure. I was gonna wait a minute to do that, but... wait a minute. Hang on. Here, we'll just do that. Okay. We'll grab this anyway. I don't think I need it. I think it's just a heart, isn't it? Yes. No. Light it on fire. There we go. Thank you. Hold still. All fine. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. You did it twice. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. You think I'm a traitor? I don't know what that is supposed to mean. The 23 is number 1. Oops, hold on. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. Did you know you can go under the water if you just kind of keep holding your head under there? I bet it would be really interesting if you drowned. It's like, thanks, fairy. Oop. Okay. It'll be fine. And my timing might have been off. Nope, nope, it's fine. Oh, money. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing the control stick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Oops. nut. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Well, I'm hearing another one. I'm hearing combat music. Oh, there you are. Oh, do you respawn? Is that what it is? Oh, they must respawn so that you can, so that you don't have to worry about running out. Well, that's fine. Here, give me another one. There. I got sticks. Open door. Open door. Don't press face against door. Oh, okay. Monies. I like the monies. I don't think I need another. No, I'm full. Ooh, hi. Ooh. More of you coming around. Give me your monies. Light everything on fire. It is so much fun. And we'll finish this room first before... Nah, really. We'll finish this room before we go down in there. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I don't know if that's a bombable wall or not. I forget. Does anybody remember? Again, I'm not, this is not a first-time playthrough, and I'm not worried about backseating. I do need to remember things for, like, checks and whatnot, so if anybody, like, if I do have a question, it's not strictly hypothetical. Normally, I do, like, no backseating or anything like that, but, this game is fine. Oh, we ended up back around this way. No, not climb. Right, I gotta do one of these numbers. No. Do one of these numbers. You missed the question. I'll go back there and I'll show you. So there's a room over here. I don't know if it's a bombable wall. And I'm just like, I just looked at it and I was like, is this a thing, I wonder? But I wasn't sure. You have a feeling you'll be able to answer a lot of questions? Okay. Is this wall a bombable wall? Oh, hi! You're very rude. Give me your nuts. Okay. This wall, is that a bombable wall? Or is that just solid? Like, the texture looks weird to me. Can't you just do the sword test? I don't remember the sound. That is a bombable wall for a Skulltula. Okay, thank you. So this is the sound. That's the sound that I need to listen for bombable walls then, right? Kind of like a tin echoey thing. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is the noise. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of things that I don't fully remember about the game. And that's okay. I think that might be too high to reach. You're a bit distracted checking your Pokemon Crystal AP settings. No worries. Can I reach with that? I cannot. I think I have to do one of these numbers instead. Oh, shoot. What was the... Ah! Here, let's get rid of you so I don't have to worry about you. There. Now I can just think. What was the, it was an R? It was R, wasn't it? No, put that away. Do this. Okay, yep, that's the button I need to hit. I'll figure it out eventually. Bye. Here, give me this. I want this. Oh, I didn't have to even die for it. Okay, that works. Okay, here's your... 23 is number 1. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Y'all are weird. Any seeds? I would like a restock of that. Man, what a bunch of crabs in a bucket. There we go. Crabs in a bucket sounds tasty, though. Xenoburbs, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. You see orc, you like orc. Well, I appreciate that. We are all orc around here, except for those who aren't. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. You can be who you want to be. Alright, we gotta do that. Hello. You know, it's not normal for you to do an eye roll that deep. Wait, did you just stun yourself? Okay, you didn't stun yourself. Okay. And I'm not doing the quick kill on it because I don't know how. Like, I need to figure out vanilla. Oh Christ, it's division. Whoops. I should probably get out of Z targeting. Oh, you guys. Excuse me. Can I not target those? Thank you. Jeez. Hurt. Thank you. I don't want money. while you're having fun laying eggs. There. Just out of curiosity. No, return. And I blew it anyway. Can I just hit you with these? Oops. You know what? There, problem solved. Give me that. Oh, wrong button. Yay! It only took 3 cycles. You still mess up the quick kill, you can't quite get the timing. Yeah, maybe someday I can learn advanced stuff like that, but like, I just gotta learn the basics. So pretty. So pretty. You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. My people need me. Well done, Flink. See, we're dollar store Link. He's very surprised. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll listen. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Why are we going back into your mouth? Did the dreadful man of the desert go into your mouth? Yeah, see, the geometry on the horses kind of split there. But I think that might have been in the original, too. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorceress powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Twink Death Ganondorf. Before time began, oops, I missed a part. 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Neiryu, the goddess of wisdom. And Farore, the goddess of courage. I may be mispronouncing them, that's fine. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Neiryu poured her wisdom into the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Farore, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. After Moblin Ganondorf is your favorite model to use? Yeah, I can see how that can be fun. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Flink, get up off your ass and go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. You got a shiny MacGuffin. I mean the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Flink. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Flink to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Flink. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. Okay, bye then. Hey, Flink, what did you do? The great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Yeah, I killed the big tree. Sure. Okay. I think I already got this one. Yeah. Mido is very upset. Did something happen to him? I'm gonna steal you. No, I'm not gonna steal your rock. Oh. Look at that. We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? Okay, bye. What did I just say? Oh, you're leaving. Without saying goodbye? I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Flink. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. You received the Fairy Ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. We're never ever going to discard it or throw it away. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. You can play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit, or start your song over again. Play Wonderwall. I have to know what that sounds like first. When you play my Ocarina, my musical tastes are pretty shallow and narrow or whatever. I don't know. I don't know a lot of music. Freebird? Okay, I'm at least familiar with the meme, if not the song. When you play my Ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Okay, we're just gonna back away slowly and run away. Gosh, what a weirdo. What do I want to put this on? I guess, up for now. Oh, hold on. What was this song? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember it off stream. I used to be able to play from Star Trek: The Next Generation. I used to be able to play Inner Light. Just the ditty from it, not very much of it. It's been a long time since I did that though. Let's go say hi to the owl and get this dialogue out of the way. Hi. Hoot hoot, Flink, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest of times. Gee, thanks. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. That's what maps are for! The areas you've explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. Did that owl just tell Flink he's destined to have a hard knock life? Yes. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Yes. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoot 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 ho. What did you call me? Birds are jerks. Except for Wolf's bird. Artemis is fine. Other birds are jerks. Alright. So I know there are some things that we can do here. Oh, no. Why did you do that, Val? Why? Why Cedric? I'm gonna tell you something, though. So... And it actually kind of bothers me to just think about it. Owls, there was a time where I thought owls were okay. I thought they were cute. And then I saw something that just absolutely traumatized me and just churns my stomach now. If you know, you know. If you don't, I don't know that I want to tell you. Cedric emotes on standby? Yeah, Cedric emotes on standby. Was it a wet owl? No, and it was not owl pellets either. No, it's something... I don't know if I want to talk about it. You think of a lot of things that you could reference? Yeah, the question is, do I want to mention it and maybe ruin owls for everybody? wrong button. Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. I'll leave it up to you guys if you want me to tell you what it is, though. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. Thanks. Do you want to play some more? Maybe later. I thought that this was going to be a little bit quicker to resolve. Used to help feed owls at a raptor center. If it's related to how they live, you're sure that you know. Okay. You probably already know what it is there. And for everybody else, I'll just kind of give you a... like, just a warning. Like, I will go ahead and just say what it is. But I'm gonna delay a little bit in case you don't want to hear it. Like, you can mute stream for a little bit, and then I'll just put in chat when I'm done talking about it. So if you don't want to know, I'm gonna count to 10, and I'm gonna say what it is. So you've got plenty of time to mute stream for a little bit until I say what it is. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So if you haven't muted stream, then you're probably wondering what it is that's traumatized me so much about owls. Owl ears. That's all I want to say. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put a message in chat now. And that's all I want to say. That's all I want to say about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, hang on. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. You get a Deku Seeds bullet bag. This can hold up to 40 slingshot bullets. Did you give me anything else? Nope, hold on. Okay, I probably have to redo the screen. Yeah, okay. It's harder to see on this screen. So, in the original game, you can kind of tell. Okay, no, you can tell here too. Alright, if you look, you see how the holes got kind of like a brown texture? Like, it goes from black to brown? That's the wrong way. That'll lead you out. If it's just pure black, that's how you know it's the right way. Because it fades that texture out. There's something... Oh, I don't have any... Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, give me that. Need bombs for that. Can't go in there. We're definitely not doing that yet. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku Nuts. Oh, I don't want any of those. No thanks. I'm going home then. Okay, bye. What do you got? Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku Sticks. 15 each. No thanks. Hello? You gonna... Okay. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here. Do I have the tools for what I need for this? I thought this was gonna be another of those Deku scrub things. Or shrubs. Shrub? Whatever they are. But he's just kind of like... just kind of chilling in there. And then these are just kind of whatever. Does anybody remember? I actually do have... I should probably grab it and bring it over here. I actually have the Nintendo Power official player's guide. They're connected to the mask salesman. Oh, that's right. Okay. I don't have to worry about this right now then. This is a come back later thing. You know there's a sign there? Maybe I should just read that. Forest stage. We are waiting to see your beautiful face win fabulous prizes. Oh. Well. Apparently this face is not good enough. Oh, leave me alone. Go away. Any money in here? No. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Is that? Go this way. Is this back? This might be back. No, this is back. Wait, they're all back? Oh, okay. I guess that's the end of the road. Well, you know what? That's fine. We'll come back here later. Oh, no. Never mind. Yay, money. Oh. Game, I'd like to target, please. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can hit him multiple times or not. Well, not that one anymore. What's the hearing? You jerk. Hey, heart. There's no moblins here yet, so I'm not terribly concerned. wonder if you can lead those up to Saria. She's not here, though, so I kind of wasted the trip. Well, this isn't going to do me any good. Oh well. We'll be kissed by fairies, it's fine. Oh right, we just respawned everything. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. No, don't. Dang it. You know what, it's fine. Okay, now I should be able to just exit. That's not the exit. There we go. Funk. Probably not going to get to town in time. I don't want to deal with you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with the Skull Kids either. Yes, Navi, we're kind of in the middle of a run. Do you not see the Skelly Boys over there? The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go and visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going? What do you think I'm doing? Actually, we're not going to get going because I don't want to... Will you all leave me alone? We can't do that. Well, okay, wait. Yeah, we can. We'll just do that. Cut. Oh god, it's you. I mean, hi! Hey, Flink, wait a second, friend. Beyond this point, you'll find Kakariko Village. Have you seen the Princess of Hyrule? If not, I suggest you go to the castle. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Flink, you're the only one who can complete the quest ahead. You must do your best. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I get it, but I can't go into the castle at night. So, I'm gonna come into town. Hi. Hey son, what are you doing wandering around this late at night? Oh, I get it. You're testing your courage, aren't you? You must want to go to a graveyard. Wait a minute. What am I doing talking to a kid? I've got work to do. Work, work. Ding dong, ding dong. The current time is 0... Excuse me, sorry. Sudden cough. I do apologize. Current time is, I'm going to say 12:59 a.m. Head east and you'll find a graveyard. Legends say you can calm the souls of the dead with an old song of the royal family. Okay, well, we don't have that yet. We'll get it later. I'm trying to remember all the things at night that you have to do here. I'll take these. Nope. There you are. Ow. Yay. What does that make? 3? 4. Hi. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. I mean, do you have a rationale for that? You want to talk about it, buddy? Sounds like you're having a rough day. Oh, that's right. That's what we wanted to do here at night. That's when the Skulltulas come out. Are the gold Skulltulas checks in the randomizer? Like, do they get random stuff instead of the tokens? They can be? Okay. So I should probably get used to, or I should try to memorize where they all are. Nope. Yes, Navi, I see it. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't know if I have a way to do this easily. Like, isn't there something that you can do from backflipping off of that? I don't remember. Oh, I could have just walked up here. Okay, so it's not backflipping up to there. Yeah, hi. There's a separate option to shuffle, but more importantly, the Skulltula tokens rewards are also... Oh, that's right. That's why you want to get those. Because the Skulltula, the token rewards are a check. I didn't even listen to what this guy had to say. Can't get down, so all I can do is look at the stars. Okay. Well, good luck, buddy. Was there a way to get past this? Like, was there a way to do that from the top of this thing? Or am I misremembering something from a speedrun? You side hop off the tower. Oh, side hop. Okay, let me try that. I don't mind a little sequence breaking. Okay. As a child, there's a different trick for adult. Okay. Now, do you have to get on top of this thing to do that, or is it just, like, straight from the platform? Oh, nope. Okay, cool. I did it. No, Link, I need you to do that. Neat. I did it. And this is probably a check. Yay, money. What are those? I never really paid attention to them before. Are they wasp nests? Like, what the heck are they? Oh, more bugs. I don't have a bottle yet, though. I want to see something. I hit it with my... Okay, well, it wiggles. Talking to the guy on the roof while on the roof gives a piece of heart. Oh, that's right. I don't know that I can get up there. Whoops. I can do that trick again, though. Maybe, if I need to. On for field study. That's fine. I gotta do the Coco thing, too. Also, in sheep, you can randomize the beehives. Randomize them to do what? How did I... That must have been how you get up there. So this must be a normal thing, not necessarily a skip. Okay, I'm gonna try that again to make some checks. Was there another Skulltula? Don't know that there was. I don't remember. Oh, there might be one in a box somewhere. Okay. Whoop, no, no link. Okay. There we go. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. Collect 4 pieces total. We got a piece of heart. We got to collect 4 to get a heart container. And yay. Okay. So that's not really a super difficult check. I wonder if you can just side hop a little bit further up and just land on the roof instead of on that little tiny 1 pixel wide fence. Wonder if that's what I should have done. But at least that tells me, like, I'm not really doing any kind of shenanigans. This is just something you can do. And they expect you to be able to do it. Hi. I heard that our boss's house is just behind this house. He doesn't want any of us to know, though. Okay, bye. Oh, we got a nice amount of rupees. Oh, my boy is asleep right now. Please come back some other time to play with him. Well, there we go. I thought there maybe was one more in a box. Oops. This used to be the Great Impus house, but she doesn't live here any longer. It is now open to all villagers. You are free to go on in. This village used to be a Sheikah village, but the Great Impa opened it up to everyone. I don't want to talk to you. Please don't tease my cuckoos. Okay. Gosh. What the heck is this carpet made of? That's right. We need a cuckoo for that. I don't know if we can get one at night. I forget. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go see Downpay. Wait a minute. There. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oh, he doesn't do this yet, I guess. Okay. And I'm not going to be able to get that yet until I have the boomerang. Unless there's a way to jump and get it. Let's see. Only in the early nighttime. Okay. I don't think this is possible. I don't know. Nope. What's a backflip? Let's see. Okay. What is this? Nope, he doesn't go high enough. If there's a way to get that, I'm not aware of it. So, I'll just have to wait until I have the boomerang. Found a few things you need to tweak in your Pokemon Crystal settings. Think it's time for you to head out for the night. No worries, Kapasagi. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have good luck with your archipelago for Pokemon Crystal. And we'll catch you later. We should probably go to Hyrule Castle. Nighty-night. Look, we've gone through this song and dance before. No, I don't want to. Could you? You disturb me. Go away. I guess I could use more money, it's fine. No, that ain't enough money. Oh, that's right. You have to keep doing... You get sequentially more money. If I remember right. Which is kind of an absolutely terrible way to get money. Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it. Or, you know, I could do it, like, this way. There we go. I wanted to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards, swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. I found a small drain hole on the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into, but I got stuck there. You gotta get some sleep. No worries, Wolf. I hope you have a good night's sleep and with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. And thank you for stopping in. Hey, have you heard that Princess Zelda sees prophetic visions in her dreams? Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the Sacred Realm. Did you know that? Have you heard the legend of the Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah, the shadows of the Highlands. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. Hey, McGruff's Mugshot. How you doing today? Or tonight? Good to see you. How are the Shadow Folk? They're doing well. But they haven't been seen for a long time. However, I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. Please, with C, please sell me something. Please, with C. No. That looks like the bomb chew sign, isn't it? Yeah. I am terrible at bomb chew. We'll do that later. You've never played this the whole way through? Well, this is the Ship of Harkinian port. So this is basically a decompile, recompile thing. We are using a higher quality texture pack so that everything looks a little bit cleaner. There's options for like making the screen different sizes and so forth. We're kind of using the, I think it's late. We're using the DS, I think 4 or 5 aspect ratio because I felt that kind of fit my screen a little bit better. But otherwise, it's you know, fairly faithful port, I guess. Excuse me. Ahem. This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? Why? Look, this guy's got a good beard, too. And a lot of chest hair. And a bit of a belly. If you're into that kind of thing. Let's see. I don't think we need any of this stuff in here, though. The Hylian shield can wait. And this is potions. You can buy a Poe. Yeah, but we don't have a bottle. So we gotta get a bottle before we can do that. We'll get it eventually. Hello. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. What a sentence. You're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Okay, well... I am not great at the shooting gallery. We will do this later. Oh god, I think I saw the owl. Oh god, it's you again. Oh my god, why are you doing this? Princess is inside the castle, just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Ho ho hoot. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoo hoo hoot. Do you want me to... No, I want you to go away. Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Ooh. Please, please go away. I'm not sure that I can do what I need to here, because don't I need... I need the egg. I thought I got the egg from Malin. I don't know if I need to find her dad first, and then talk to her, and then get the egg, and then it wakes up. Or then it hatches, and then I can wake him up. I don't remember. Why? Wait, why do I have the ability to... What is this important for? Whoops. This is fun. This is fine. Yeah, I don't quite remember. I missed. Do I have to first go there and then I can talk to her, or... Wait, did you leave? Okay, you left. So now are you there? Yeah, okay, that's what I had to do. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully, teehee. Don't tell me where. You got a weird egg. It feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to sea and see what happens. You know what? I don't know about the language on some of this. Now, I just need to try to remember the route for this. What's this? Dead end. Wow, he snores loud. I can hear him from all the way over here. I don't think that's normal. Wait a minute. Was I not supposed to go this way? Okay, hi. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did this. Hi. Okay, yeah, I know. I mean, I kind of remember, like, going up here. Like, pressing up against this corner and somehow climbing up here, but that was, like, a long time ago. It was kind of a pain in the ass to see, like, right there. There was a little bump. And it's kind of, like, very, very precise. Nope. I hit up too far. Of course, this port might have fixed that. I don't know. Yay! Hello. Okay. Well, alright, that wasn't really a message that I had to worry about. Oh, almost. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do that, though. We'll do it the legitimate way. I just gotta remember what it is. Oh, that's right. I gotta climb up there. Oh, well. No, don't dive. Mumble, mumble. Welcome, our ranch is so fun. Come on and look around. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. Hey, it's Mario. Yeah. It's Dollar Store Mario. We got Dollar Store imitations all over the place. We got Mario and we got Flink. I suppose we'll find Luigi or something. I don't know. Messed up bad leaving Malin behind away from me. She's really gonna let me have it. Okay, bye. Well, that takes care of that. And I believe there is a way to, like, get up there without having to do all this. Like with a backflip. Yes, Navi. I wonder where we'll find the princess in this big old castle. Okay, no, that's what it was. I remember that. I want to see if I can do it this way. Climb. No, wrong button. That's one of the things that's not consistent. Sometimes the A button is attack, sometimes the B button is attack. It's like, I don't always know which one I want to do. Okay, so it's jump, that. Oh, no, I didn't do that. You know what? We'll just go ahead. We'll go ahead and do it legitimately. I'm just biffing it. You've never seen the optimized version of Ocarina of Time before? Welcome in, Eros. How you doing today? We are, as we can see, playing Ship of Harkinian. We do have a texture pack to make everything nice and shiny. And, yeah, it's got mods. It does have randomizer support. There is a fork for Archipelago, in case you do randomizers with Archipelago. And, am I doing a randomizer? No. I am playing vanilla because I need to remember how the game works before I do any kind of randomizer. So I'm hoping to remember... Oh, hi. Guess we can't do this at night. Can I... Yeah, we'll just wait a little bit. We'll just chill here for a little bit until it's daytime. Just in time for the forced stealth section. Yeah, just in time for that. Gotta wait for daytime, though, because those guards are gonna be like, what's this kid doing over here? We're gonna kick him out. But yeah, there's mod support. You can be a moblin as an adult. Lots of different characters are available. But we're just playing vanilla, classic. The only mod we have is the texture pack. And I don't know if there's like some textures that haven't been updated. Let's see if I can do this without too much hassle. I don't remember this one, or the patterns for this one. Link, you can go now. I'm going slow because I'm not that great with analog sticks, especially at an awkward angle like this. I've seen speedruns just zip through this. Look at those JPEG statues. Aren't they glorious? Yay, we did it. There's a Yoshi, and a Princess Peach, and a Mario, and a Bowser. I wonder if there's anything else. Oh, there's Luigi. Nah, camera. Ouija time. It is Ouija time. Hi, Princess, you want a chicken? Have a chicken. Fine, we'll talk. Yes, you surprised me with your... I'm not gonna say it. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh, what's that? Is that a chicken? A fairy? Oh, she hid. Okay. Scene is forever associated with Game Grips in my head because of how they voice Zelda saying... Slurped? Slurp? Slurp. I have not seen this. I generally haven't... There's a lot of people I don't... Oops, let's not bump the microphone. Sorry about that. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. Oh, Slurp is what they named Link. Got you. Okay. Well, where do you see what we've got him named? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? Yes. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Link. So we're dollar store Link. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Flink. Flink with his Finsta. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. We've literally just met, but I trust you. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Okay. The legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, It will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones, or invent dynamite. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? Yes. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Sure. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds had covered Hyrule in my dream. They must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. I can fix him. He just needs a little love. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning, yet. Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Flink, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. Okay. Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to C. We can use that to show to people. Look, Princess, it's your letter. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Okay, bye. Wait, how come some of these flowers are not properly... Is that normal? I am Impa of the Sheikas. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? Did you get your fashion from Madonna? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. You've learned Zelda's Lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. You, brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual Stone of Fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. Oh, I just noticed my captions went out. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. Oh, the booba's gone. Let's see. We got 8. I don't remember what the rewards are. It's 10, I think, for the first one? Was there anything else we needed to do in Hyrule, though? Or Hyrule Castle Town? I don't remember any of the rewards. I do know I want to get a bottle, though. So we'll go to Kakariko. Oops. Try that again. Actually, before I do this, go have a bath. Oh wait. You gotta go this way. Thud. Come here, chicken. I think we do it from up here. No, we don't. It's from over there. There. Now we can go eat your chickens. What should I do? My cuckoos have all flown away. You little boy, please help me bring them back to this pen. I forget how many there are. How many are there? 6 more, alright. Whoops. Wrong button. I imagine she wants her chickens in one piece. Weed killer. Let's see, I'm gonna have to remember them all. I know there's 2 over there, there's 1 here. Let's see. I think I can use 1 to get, that one. Or I could be misremembering entirely. I don't know. It's wild to see Kakariko at 60 frames per second. Yeah, it is. Well, the thing is, it's like, I thought I had this set at 20 frames per second, but it doesn't seem like it. Well, that was a miss. Yeah, Nintendo 64 hardware was not particularly robust, despite them using, like, Rambus memory or whatever, and... The Nintendo 64 really did a lot of weird stuff in terms of, like, hardware and whatnot. Come back here. Excuse me. believe there's one or two. Two back, okay. Did I grab all the ones from over here? I think there's one in a box, but I don't remember where. There it is. No, come here, you jerk. Come here. Stop it. I gotta remember where the last one is. Was it over here? I don't think it was. No. Earth. Gotta readjust how I'm sitting. Where was the last one? Was it up here? No. Oh, I hear it. You're not here, are you? You're gonna break everything until we find it. Oh, there you are, just out in the open. Whee! Nope. Gently to the ground. There, give me a bottle. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. Excuse me. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Then why do you own them? For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. You got an empty bottle. After you put something in this bottle, set it to C when you want to use the item inside. Thanks, lady. Let's see how many spider things we need. We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear. Collect it as proof of your achievement. The number next to this icon in the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of the curse you've destroyed so far. When this icon is displayed next to the item in the... Okay, yeah, we get it. When this icon is displayed... Oh, next... Alright, yeah. That's something I remember, but I kind of forgot. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very rich. Let's see. Yarg, I'm cursed. Who do I talk to know how many is left? They not tell me. Okay. Well, I think I only have 9 anyway. 8. Okay, well... I think it's every 10? You think just the main guy after you leave and return? Oh, I have to leave and return. Okay. Everyone else is Yarg. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of details that I forget, and a lot of it is like, go out and come back in. If you break the curse... No? Okay. Well, maybe not. I might have to get at least 10, and then maybe that will unlock something, and maybe he'll say what's left? I don't know. Yeah, I have to uncurse somebody first. That's fine. Hi. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Flink. He's under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wah ha 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 ha. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Sigh. Okay, bye. We'll do that. I want to head out anyway, because I should probably get some milk. I wonder if there was anything else I had to do in town. I probably should have read the player's guide. So I have a Nintendo Power player's guide sitting next to me in case I get really lost. But a lot of it is going off memory. No, it's gonna get dark. We'll wait until it's dark. Oh geez, I didn't know they spawned there. I don't remember which one of these are Richard. Let's see, this way somewhere? I think it was this way. Nope, you're not the lady I gotta talk to. Was there a door on this? I don't think there is. Was it you? No. Let's just push the dog out. Nope. Hey lady, is this the right one? No. Well, now you got a dog anyway. Was it you? I can't remember if it's a specific one or if it's random. I know that there is an option that all dogs are Richard, but I didn't enable it. No, okay. Lady is gonna have so many dogs to take care of. Maybe it was one of the back alley ones. Was it you? Nope, okay. There we go. Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you. Thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. We only need one more. I think I just had Link go through the through a border. That was fun. Oh, the treasure box shop. Yeah, we're not ready for that yet. What else did we need to do while we were here? Ouch. Oh yeah, the mask shop. That's what we were doing here. When were they open? Actually, where are they? Oh, this one over here, I think. Okay, Link. Flink. Oh, during the day. What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? Oh, we'll do that in a bit. Okay, I will try to do this, but... Oh, right, these are open during the day. Well, you know what? Fine. Oh, right, I can't transition. Yeah, because the gate's up. I have to go into the other part of town. These guys are making me dizzy. Oh, you are so handsome. Just like the King of Hyrule. Hee hee. Oh, more beautiful than Princess Zelda. I'm hitting wrong buttons. I don't think any of these are open at night, are they? Yeah. There was a shop that was open, but, like, it didn't have anything populating it, so... that's fine. Wait, am I being followed? Okay, well, I guess we got a new pet. Can you climb, doggy? I'll take that as a no. Oh, okay, never mind. That was a little creepy. I don't know how you did it, because my back was turned. I need to take this real quick. Okay. Well, do you know how to climb down? Oops, well that wasn't a climb. Okay, well, good. You do know how to obey forces of gravity. Do we get to keep the puppy, though? That is the question. No. Whoa, no, we do get to keep the doggy. Okay. Wonder how long that'll last. Oh, yeah. Happy Mess. You should get to keep him. Oh. That's a nighttime thing. Okay. This is the wrong shop. There is, I believe, a setting in Ship of Harkinian that allows you to keep them. Because I think I saw Ugblut do that. Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. borrowed a Keaton mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. It's kind of Pikachu-ish. Pokemon was out? Was Pokemon out at this point? I want to say it was. Okay, well, let's see how far we can take our new pet. Pokemon was out? Okay. Oh my god! We now have a companion. We have a new dog. What should we name our pet? I wonder how long he'll stay with us. That's kind of awesome. I'm pretty sure that that was not in the original game. And I thought that was like a setting I had to toggle. I don't remember turning that on. Oh, let's go get some milk. This is gonna be great. Oh, this is the chicken game. I'll do this in a minute. I want to get milk first. I gotta remember where to get it. Hello, dollar store Luigi. Do you sell milk? I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon. Okay, well, I guess I can't milk you. Horsey. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hehe. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Okay, bye. It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. Wait, I thought I could just show this to you. Wait. Wait. Do I not remember Zelda's Lullaby? Oh, there we go. My mother composed the song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, okay. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? Yay, now we've got a bonus song. Whoa, what? Is that... Is the dog doing laps? Did everybody else see that? Did the dog just zip around? Oh gosh. Oh, Bona, she's grown fond of you, fairy boy. Okay, well, let's move on. Wait, is there somebody else here? I'm not seeing anybody else. Okay, we must... Excuse me. I'm trying to remember how we get milk, but, Oh, missed. one more, and then maybe we'll have unlocked one of the things. I guess we'll try... Well, actually, while we're here, let us go and get... Is it in here? I think it's in here. Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Hey, what'd you do with my dog? Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be, if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? Do you know the cheese strat for this? I do not. Or wait a minute. Don't you have to take, like, all the chickens and, like, put them in a corner or something? Or, like, up here? Put all the normal ones in the corner. Okay, yeah, they're not gonna stay up there. Okay. Any particular corner or just over here? Behind the counter usually works? Okay. Alright, I'll throw them all over there. Okay. Okay, game. Come here. Pick it, Link. Grab the chicken. I couldn't remember exactly where you gotta throw them. There. Okay. That's one of them. There's another. Where'd you go? There you are. Come here. That's the last one. You found them all. Yeah, thank you for that. I kind of figured a little bit of it, but yeah, I forgot about, like, where. How would you like to marry Malin, huh? No. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. Okay, so that's what I had to do to get milk. You will recover 5 hearts per drink, and there are 2 drinks per bottle. Hey, Flink, you're looking for Malin? She's right outside. Did you come here to play? Well then, how about playing the Super Coco finding game with me, or do you want to buy some Lon Lon milk? What'll it be? I want milk. Please. Alright. Now that we got what we came for. Milk. Wasn't there a meme for, like, Malk or something? It was a meme, but now it's a real non-dairy product. You still got puppy? Yes. It's going to be difficult for me to remember all the checks. I might have to make, like, some sort of list. Wahahaha, do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that key something mask, if you don't mind. Will you sell it to me? Sure. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. I don't know that I'm... Whoa, jeez. Turbo Dog. This dog scares me sometimes. Maybe we should name him Jason. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Jason Voorhees. He just sort of suddenly appears right behind you. Of course, then I wonder if the dog is going to murder me in my sleep. But, I don't know. At least we made it back to town before dark. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. We borrowed the skull mask next. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. I don't quite remember where I gotta use that, but at least we have it for whenever we need it. How much did that shield cost? Just out of curiosity. Is it here or somewhere else? I feel like we can get a shield for free somewhere. That's a potion shop. That is not what I want. No. Am I misremembering? Oh wait, is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I'm just dumb. Oop. 80 rupees. I could have sworn that there was a way to get a free shield. Or at least a discounted one. There is? Okay, so I knew that there was a way. Do you happen to remember what I have to do that? Like, again, this is not a first-time playthrough, but I do want to try to, like, remember things so that I can do randomizers and checks without problems, so I'm okay with a little backseating. Graveyard in Kakarika. Okay. So I have Zelda's Lullaby. Do I need more than that? And that's where I get Sun Song, isn't it? Gotta pull one of the graves open and hop in. Okay. I can do that. I guess while we're here, we'll check out, Dompe's thing. Oop, nope, Am I too early? Okay, you can stop now. I don't need to know all this stuff. I just wanted to know what time it was. Could you stop? Can I walk away? Yep, I got it already. We'll go see real quick if he's there doing his little show. Because I don't remember. I think I'm too early, but we'll find out. Oh, the kid's there. We'll talk to you just for the heck of it since we're here. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dompe the Gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? Oh, well, I actually have a solution for that. Oops, sure we'll save. That's not very different from Mr. Dompe, is it? Wait, don't you want to buy it? Okay, well. $1,800 Okay. I am a little early. I just was making sure Richard was there. I wasn't doing a speed walk strat. Yeah, there are some weird pauses and delays. And I really got to figure out if that's in the original Nintendo 64. And I did this at the start of stream, so if you hold Z targeting and then you hold up like R... Actually, let me do it without R. Hold on. Okay, you don't even have to hold R. You just hold back and then you go left to right and Link pauses. Nintendo 64 is janky enough for that kind of thing. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm wondering, if it's, like, if this is original. And I believe he has to be stopping on... okay, a little further. Okay. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dompe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dompe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for 1 hole. Yeah. Yeah, I got half my money back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know there's, I believe there's a piece of heart in one of these. And I think it's random. If it's not random, please let me know. I know that if you're doing the randomizer, I believe you can just do whatever the first one is, and that'll be your check. Or there's a setting for it where you can do that, but I don't fully remember. I'd have to check the settings. No, a little further. Thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate. Ah. Much needed. Thank you, Eris. Oh, I bumped the side of my headset and it goes beep at me when I do that. I think we're close enough, right? What was there? Oh, yay, more money. That's fine. Puppy, come over here. Thank you. Talk. 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 There we go. Do you want me to dig here? Yeah. Let's do that. Nope, nothing here. Oh, are you not close enough? Hang on. Yeah, that was it. Gotta remember, or gotta make sure that he is actually in the correct spot. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes with the... Nope, a little closer. Did I screw it up? Yeah, you might be too far now. Okay, see if that works. Personally, I have no idea about the piece of heart here, just the shield. I'm pretty sure that there's a piece of heart here. Oh, phooey. Not quite. A little further. I think. No. Wasted money. A little closer. Bah. Okay, well, we only got enough money for one more go. I'll look it up in the thing later, I guess. Is that a little closer? Maybe? Ah, okay. Well, we tried. Now we need to remember which of these had the thing. Oh no, it's raining. Wasn't this one. I don't remember how to deal with you. If you stared it with Z targeting, it'll disappear. Okay. Oh, wait, there was money over there, damn it. Oh, no. Why are you backing away? Okay, bye. Give me your money. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't remember which one it was. I do not have my sword out. Go away. Why is this one glowing? That's weird. Oh, hello. I don't know if I know quite how to kill you. See, targeting, please. Gaze will paralyze you. If it bites you, tap any button to escape. Did we do it? I thought that if you defeated him, you get a chest. Well, I don't know if I did that right. Can you go through the back wall? Good question. Wait. This is the wrong one. Go away. Wait, give me money. Go away. It does not appear that I can. Yeah, okay. Could you not stun lock me? That would be great. Was it that one, or is there a different one? You might be right. It sounds familiar. Go away. No, that's not what I wanted. But you know what? You just go ahead and go through there. That's fine. Now no money. Which one of these was it? Was it the middle? No. The one with the plants in it? Yes. Desecrate all the graves. Or at least the ones until we figure out... Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we need a bomb to get through that wall, though. There we go. There's the shield. We can come back later once we got bombs. There's a fairy fountain behind that wall? Okay. Well, that nut is not terribly crucial at the moment. Oh yeah, I've got 21 more rupees we should figure out. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Excuse me. Let's see. Deku Tree, Hyrule Field, Market, Hyrule Castle, Lon Lon Ranch, Village. Lost Woods. Okay, to Graveyard. Little Shop of Horrors. House of Skulltula. Okay, it's not telling me. What the hell kind of cheap-ass book was this? Kind of focuses on the dungeons. Probably would be faster for me to Google it, but I've got the book, darn it. What is this? I have a slip of paper in here. Oh, the 10th Big Poe. Oh, there's a list of where all the Big Poes are. Okay, well, I'll have to remember that for later. Here we go, Graveyard. For some reason, it's an Adult Links thing. Yeah, this is not helpful. Huh. Okay, well. Guess the book doesn't want to reveal all the secrets. It wants to give you just enough. Oh, whoops. I don't want to go this way. Well, yes, I do. I'll go ahead and spend the other 20 rupees I got on his thing. There it is. I knew it was around there somewhere. Okay, now that we got that, with 11 rupees to spare, did we collect 10 of these things yet? No. We should be able to continue our journey. We're just gonna leave you all alone. We need a bomb for that. I don't know if I can throw a bomb flower down there. There's another heart piece, which I believe I need a backflip to get to. What? No. Talk to me. They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her? I mean, I do believe I get a magic meter that way. There's another bomby spot. I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me? Ask about bomb flowers. Ask about Dodongo's cavern. How about neither? Did you see the cavern on your way here? That is the Dodongo's cavern. Because the light inside is very dim, the bomb flowers, a plant unique to this mountain, grow like crazy in there. Oh, right, we need a special bracelet for that. Okay. I'm remembering the sequence of events. I'm remembering what I gotta do. Maybe well, no, I can't because I don't have bombs. I wish I could roll down the mountain like a rock with the bomb flower and boom. If I could do that with a bomb flower, I could become a real man. You say so. Can I? Nope, too far. So we need to go see Saria. We need to go get a song. Then we can go and talk to the big guy. Nope. Okay, there's Richard. Not Richard. We'll call him Jason. I really gotta get used to that. I'm used to Ugbutt calling him Jason. Or calling him Richard from the one clip when he jumped into the lava. But we'll call this one Jason. He just sort of appears right behind you, all creepy and fast-like. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, Lost Woods. Yeah, it's this way. Wasn't it? Yeah. It's like there's a map right here. Maybe if I paid attention to it. Got a dip. Good luck getting them stones. Well, thank you for popping in, Eros. It was nice to see you. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Woozy Dice, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, hey, it's you again, the creepy owl. Blink! Good to see you again. Listen to this, Hoot Hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too, hoo hoo ho. What did you call me? You want to hear what I said again? No, I think you insulted me. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot hoot. Oh, whoops. Not the right direction. Wait a minute. You got in the way, you jerk. Give me that. I hit him with the back of my sword. I've been waiting for you, Flink. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the Ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the Ocarina with me? Yes. Don't do it! Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Jason, what are you doing? Great, great! Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. I don't like how he's just sort of sitting there in front of us. You've learned a telephone. This dog is very cute. No, I wanted to jump. Whee! Healing, please. Touch me! Yay. So how does he climb the ladder? I'm not entirely sure. Huh. But there he is. Oh god, it's you again. Hoo, did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? Yes, I did. That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. Yeah, I know, I've got a couple. If you hold the Ocarina with C where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoot 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 hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No, go away. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Okay, bye. Please stop harassing me. Let's see. I went the wrong way. I don't know that I can do anything here yet. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Wait a minute. Did I go down there? Yeah, I did. No, wait. I needed a mask. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, well they love it. All of the young Deku Scrubs brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku Sticks. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra. Alakazam. You can now pick up many Deku Sticks. You can carry 20 of them. Neat. Let's see. I believe I need bombs to go in there. Let me double check. Yep, I was right. I don't know that they care about the skull thing. Follow along with our song. We'll lead you into it. Not right now. I'll do this later. Oh, you waited up here for me. Okay. Let's just exit. Trying to remember if there's anything I can do in other places at the moment. Guess I'm not too worried about it. I guess that doesn't keep them away. Oh well, it's fine. Hmm. I feel it's kind of funny that we got a bunch of dollar store versions of all these characters. We've got Flink, our dollar store Link. We've got Malon, our dollar store Mario. And then we've got whatever that dollar store Pikachu's name was called. I suppose with a randomizer it may not be as... You jerk. You freaking jerk. I suppose with a randomizer, like figuring out routing, like vanilla routing, may not be as important as just kind of knowing what unlocks what. You're a menace to society, you jerk. I thought there was something I could do here. Maybe it's bombing. I don't remember. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. That seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. Sigh, I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern. Stop whining. We'll get it fixed. That looks like it requires Sun Song, which I do not have yet. Wait a minute, I could have gotten that at the graveyard, couldn't I? Dang it. Could you not? If you can stop my wild rolling, you might get something great. I gotta remember what all the things are, though. I can't do that until I got the bracelet. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room, saying, "I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger." Impa said that the spiritual stone of fire is somewhere on Death Mountain. Yeah, I know, I gotta remember the sequence of events to actually get it, though. I'm so hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Spiritual stone, that red stone that was lighting up our city? Big Brother Darunia took it away. Then he shut himself up in his room and won't come out. Since then, it feels like all the lights in the city have gone out. Everyone seems so depressed. I want you to bring fire from Big Brother's room back here. Oh. Oh, I remember what I gotta do now. Oops. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. What was that song? No. That's what it was. And let's see if this synchronizes. There was a fix for that. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hot. What a hot beat. Whoa. Yeah. Yahoo. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fellow like you can pick a bomb flower using A. Yay, we got the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull bomb flowers. Stand next to one and use A to pull it up. Destroy the monsters in the Dodongo's cavern and become a real man, then we can talk about the spiritual stone. Nee. I just found it a little weird that Link spins around in a circle like that. I don't know why he does that, but it looks really weird. Oops, I didn't mean to break that. Oh, wait. Okay, well, anyway. How's Big Brother? I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside of this tunnel? We all like this music. I believe these rocks respawn, so I'm not terribly worried about this. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, we did the thing. Now I need to get back upstairs. Somehow get a bomb flower inside of that pot. Oh wait, there's one here. I guess we can try this. This takes me a lot of tries, and I'm not necessarily good at it. No, that's, yeah, terrible. Nope. That was close, though. That should have counted. Oops. Yeah, that was about to blow me up. Nah. No, dang it. Nah. Yeah, I got caught up on stuff. No, dang it. It's a lot easier if you have bombs and you just go to the top, but I want to see if I can get it. Nah. Probably an easier way. Besides, like, getting bombs. Stupid wall. We might come back to this. I don't know. Oh, we got it! Yay, stuff. Now we just need to stop what's-his-face over there with a bomb. Upstairs. One more level. Up here? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. Oops. I didn't mean to throw that. Whoops, I got too close. It's hard to tell perspective sometimes, you know? Yeah, well, okay. It's over here anyway. Oh. Jeez, when did you get here? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Wait a minute, did it reset when I did that? Oops, I didn't want to throw that. Ah. I think it did reset. Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. Now, standing off my wild rolling. Wait, I thought we were supposed to. Did they want... Hang on, what's the sign say? If you can stop my wild rolling, you might get something great. Yeah, that's what I did. I stopped your wild rolling, but apparently I can't do it there. Eh, whatever. Maybe I have to do it in the tunnel. Could you roll a little faster? I did not want to throw that. Well, it worked, so we're fine. I wonder if we might need bombs for that, I don't know. Oh, hi. I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's gonna take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? Okay. So is this a thing where I have to... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let me see something here. No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, I think we're done in here for now. Oh, hold on. Let me throw that. Dragon Oro Fragan, thank you so much for donating the Chrome. With this, we can purchase bread or grain to help make a humble meal for a small orcish child in need. And thank you as well for again. With this, we can purchase a hearty home-cooked meal for a hungry orc. Your donations are much appreciated. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Let's see, can I do backflip? No, I can't do backflip. Shoot, how do I get over here again? Hi, handsome. How you doing? I'm doing quite well. Just trying to remember how I do this. I think I have to go a little this way, and then do I side steps? No, it's gonna have to be backflip. Nope, now then. There we go. Just what I needed. Excuse me. I don't remember if there are bomb flowers up at the top. We're gonna find out. Oh wait, I think I need bomb flowers for this. Well, okay, never mind. Ooh. Well, not bomb flowers, I need bombs. You remember us talking about Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I've done a little bit of Elder Scrolls shenanigans. That was a miss. What just... No, Jason! Stop jumping off! I think Jason just glitched. No, 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 throw it! You remember us talking about Elder Scrolls, yeah. It was a while since I played Daggerfall. I am thinking of Morrowind for next October. There we go. Now we gotta go. We have to go get our dog back. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna backflip. Oh wait, our dog is back. Never mind. I'm gonna take the long way down. Yeah, we still got quite a few Elder Scrolls games that I've enjoyed to get through. So we'll probably do Morrowind at some point. I still gotta figure out if I want to do the Oblivion remaster or the original. And then of course there's Skyrim. Oh, I already have played ESO. I've played it extensively. I've got a... Well, actually I don't know how maxed out he is anymore. But I have a Templar that's got maxed crafting and everything. Place that gently right there. Yeah, I would say that ESO has pretty sexy orcs. For a while I was actually using my character's picture in the as a profile picture. I kind of tried to. It's been a long time since I signed back in, and I did look at subclassing. I hadn't really played around with it too much, though. The problem is that a lot of my builds pull something from each of my primary class abilities. At least for Templar. Yes, Navi. Looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Let's see. It's really dicey trying to max out each class. That's kind of the impression that I got. If I remember correctly, like, if you increase the level of one, like on one character, then it increases it for all your characters. Am I correct in that? It's been a really long time since I looked at it. So, like, you can have somebody raising one item or something. I don't know. It's been a while. I don't remember. I'm not very clear. I'm sorry. Laser beams. Please catch that. Thank you. Bomb flower. Oh, I don't need that. What was up here? That's a way out. Do I need you for this? Yes, I do. Oops. Yeah. You gotta love the physics of this game. There we go. There we go. Oh, yay, those. They're going to be a problem when they get set on fire. You can access all the classes with one character through subclassing if you create a character with that class. Yeah, I do have... Well, did I? I think I did. I do have one of every class. The only one that I haven't leveled up, though, would be the Arcanist. Because I didn't have that until at some point when I checked subclassing. Ooh, that was a load. Oh boy, lizard friends. Yay, we did it. Yeah, I have, my Templar is my main. Oh, no, I'm not going down there for that. Hey, where'd my dog go? I have a Templar as a main. I have a lot of other characters that I used just to kind of level them up. There he is. That's not gonna work. Put that away. Alright, you win! I don't need this. Once you maxed out all the classes through subclassing on one character, you won't have to level any of the classes through subclassing on other characters. That's what it was. Yeah, I knew it was something like that, but I couldn't quite remember how that worked. What am I hearing? Oh, those guys. Those guys are very fiery. Little Ravongos. Just gotta hit them in the tail. And then get away from there because they explode. Ow, you jerk. Yeah, my sister and I used to play ESO a lot, but it was before the cash shop, or the crown shop. And, it was a different game back then. Ah. No, I missed. Hit the tail. Thank you, Link. Oops. Okay, that must have been what hit me before. Where is the... There it is. Give me 1 second. You're leveling up Warden, subclassing on Sorcerer, then you're done with subclassing for good. Your Khajiit Warden was the one doing all the work. Ah. Yeah, all of my... On my main account, all of my characters are Orc except for... Or Orsimer except for one. Which is... Argonian, that I have named Gathers Water. And I have him locked at a very specific level to gather water that is kind of rare, so that if I have anybody that needs to raise their alchemy, it's going to be a lot easier for me to collect the water needed to do so. Can't remember exactly which it is. It's somewhere around level 46, I think. It's been a little while since I loaded all them up. I'll probably do that again in April, though, so that I can do the anniversary. I get my cake. I get my yearly cake And lately, that's kind of been all I've been doing. There might be a time at some point that I return to it, but it's not really, I don't know, it's just not really appealed lately. Thinking of changing your orc's name, not sure to what though. No, Jason, don't stand in the lava. That's very dangerous for delicate puppy paws. Okay, so that's unlocked, but wasn't there... I know. Good enough. Nope, not good enough. There we go. Okay. What was I saying? Talking about orc names. Do you have any particular mythos that you usually draw your orc names from? Oh, hi. I didn't want to talk to you. This is map? Yep. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was the dog. I don't know if that's where it needs to be. Yep, it is. He's currently called Vargar Gro Largarshber, meaning evil werewolf. You're going to change it to Goryak the Beast. Good names. We do have a number of werewolf friends that pop in from time to time. In fact, let me shout a couple of them out. We got Reppenwolf. He streams a few times throughout the week. And then... let me do this. We also got Wolf the Lycanthrope. He streams a few times, usually on the weekends. He does a lot of spooky-related stuff. Be sure to give them a follow. Check them out. What direction do I want to go here? Well, let me go up here and see what's up here first. I hear you. Where are you? Well, I'll figure it out later. This is where I heard you. No, no, no. There we go. Now we got 10. Do I want to go up or down? Guess we'll try up first. Oh, well, that may have been a mistake. Okay, I was just checking something. Apparently the have targeting Okay, there it is. Now it's delaying. Yeah, it's that's really inconsistent. I don't know what causes it. Let's see. I believe... Isn't there a way to, like, skip past that? Whoops. Dog. Please. Link, ladder, please. Thank you. Jeez. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Hang on. I should figure out what is here. Oh boy. Oh. You know what? Let's just go ahead and grab that now. No, it was just a compass. I didn't need that. It's not gonna let me out until I kill it, so... Ow! Here, take that. Oh, wait, you're gonna explode. Forgot about the spinny thing. Okay, now we can go up. Really, I should have done that before. It's fine. I don't know if... What the heck? Oh, the spider. I don't know if maps and compasses are considered part of checks in dungeons, or if it's just the big item. Okay, now I'm okay with going this way. Orcs in Skyrim are hot, but orcs in ESO are no slouch. Yeah, I like them both for different reasons. The main reason that I like the ones in ESO is because you've got a lot more granular control over... Whoa, hello! I forgot about you. Granular control over a lot of, like, their body proportions. Like, you can give orcs, you know, great big height, lots of big muscles, great big feet, that kind of thing. Which I believe is appropriate for orcs. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it? And belly. Yes, you can also adjust their belly. Is that something I can pull? Oh, that's right. I need to use a bomb. Isn't there? I have to find the ladder. That's what I need to do. Where was the ladder? Where do I jump? I don't remember how I do this part. I gotta look. I do remember being frustrated by it. No? Okay. Whoopsie. Okay, am I just not remembering? Let me see something real quick. Oh, there's a little heart back there. How nice. I can't get it now. I have to jump. No, not grab. Pull that. Climb. Grab that. Now, maybe I jump from here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, maybe not. I gotta remember how I get over here. Is it backflip? There we go. Oh, good. Didn't bounce. Yay, money. I always had a heck of a time with this as a kid. That was a little bit easier. No, up. Where's the other one? There you are. You can jump, money. Yay, money. Oh, more of these guys. Okay. I got up too soon. There we go. Kind of a sloppy fight, but it is what it is. Wait a minute, how do I do the other one? Oh, wait. No? Hang on. Oh, no, I remember. Shoot, I hope I got enough time. Nope, I don't. I'm gonna have to redo that whole sequence, I think. Give me a heart, please. Thank you. That was a bit messy. That was a bit clumsy. That's fine. Yep, there goes the other switch. Alright. Where are we? Oh, we're on top of here. Okay, I need to be careful not to drop to the bottom. This is map. Oh no, it's the bomb bag. You found a bomb bag. This bomb holding bag is made from a Dodongo's stomach, which is kind of ironic considering if you get them to eat them, they explode. And they don't like it. Found 20 bombs inside. We can set these to seat and blow things up. What a lucky guy. Is it? Is it lucky? Do I? I do not have a way to get back up here. That's probably something I should have done before. Oh, I should have gone that way. That's fine. Well, that didn't go as far as I was hoping it would. It's fine. Okay. We'll do that before we do, excuse me, the other thing. Yeah, because I think once I drop down, I'm not going to be able to do it back up. Did I ever show you that drawing that you did of an orc? Possibly? Did you message me on Discord? Oh, these guys. Dang it. Can I just leave? I don't want to deal with them. Okay, you might have, yeah. I do seem to recall that. It's been a little while. Ooh, that is not the correct direction. A ladder, please. Up the ladder, please. I don't know if it's faster to go back this way or the other way, but we're going back. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I need that to come back down. I need this to go back up. I need the dog to stop wading around in the lava. The timing on this is going to be terrible, isn't it? Oh boy. Ooh, almost didn't make my ride. I almost missed my train. Yes, Navi. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. We sure can, Navi. And you distracted me so I couldn't see my landing. Here it is. Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will be open. That's weird. I mean, I get what it wants me to do, but yeah, that's just kind of weird. Oh no! I lost my dog. Don't play in there, Jason. It's not safe. Oh, now you're on top of it. This dog, I swear. What do we got in here? Recovery heart? Nope, just a little money. Actually would have been okay with a recovery heart, but it's fine. Did I come from this way? Yeah, okay. I know what I did now. I really don't want to die. You gonna go to sleep though? No worries, Dragon. I hope you have a good rest of the night. Have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And we'll catch you later. Nighty-night for now. Oh no, my dog is glitching out. Okay. to fix something real quick. Turn that off, turn that off. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I didn't get a chance to really do what I wanted to do there, but that's fine. Really, Link? Heart? No? Okay. Don't jump. Oh yeah, I need something heavy. Oh, okay. Ooey. They are not being very kind with the droppables. No, Link. Jeez. Speedy dog. Gotta love early 3D camera angles. They're great. Oh, fairy. Come here. Do I explode you? Oh no, you're behind this thing, okay. Okay, we're gonna leave now. We don't have to deal with you. Oh, Eula, and the room reset, dang it. You jerk. Hang on, I need to get a little further away. Really? That was a little close, Navi. I could use your targeting things a little sooner. Hey, bombs. No, 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 I hit the wrong thing. Nope, wrong button. That was a problem on the original controller too, to be honest. There we go, that's what I needed. Where's the other one? There we go. Okay, now we can do what we need to do. Grab. And push. Okay, now for the fun part. Or a fun part. Oh, I should have used this first. And then grab the bombs. It's fine. Dog, you might want to look behind you. Oh shoot, I missed? Really? Oops, a little too early. That's fine. Facing the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Yay for heart container. I like how the dog floats down with us. That's great. It's me, the Runia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. Don't do that, that's not healthy. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave? All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. You obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great! How about a big Goron hug? A little glitchy in terms of the position of the Gorons there. Yes, Navi, I was a little in the middle of something. Darunia said that a fairy lives on the top of the Death Mountain, didn't he? Yes! Did all the explosions make you deaf? I forgot these have a shorter window. Yeah. There we go. That is hard. Why am I hearing a cow? Oh, right. You can find holes with cows in them and refill your milk for free. You gotta make them happy, though, I think. Let me try it. Well, never mind. I don't really need it. I didn't want to grab that. I wanted to talk to you. You know what? You don't get no food. Oh, money. Not that I need it. Let's see. I'll just make sure that this works. Up. What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. That song makes me feel so good I can produce a lot of milk. Well, that's too bad. If you had something to put it in, I could give some to you. Well, I don't need it. But thank you anyway. Okay. Fight. Where are you? There you are. Are there any others? I thought there was one. Nope, I guess not. Okay. No, not you again. I don't want to talk to you. What? No. Stupid physics, I swear. Oops. Ah, yes, that sound. Welcome, Flank. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. You've mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Hold a B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate the control stick once and press B for a very effective quick spin. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Yay, we have magic now. Now, I don't believe we have enough health to do this, but let's find out. Flink, it's so hot in here, we can't stay for long. Yeah, I know. That may have actually given me precious seconds, but... let's see. Let's see. No, this is not it. I do not remember, unfortunately. Ow. This is probably money, so I'm gonna leave it. Well, there's a piece of heart there. No! Nope. There. We did have enough time to do it. Okay. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Oh gosh. Let's get away from the spiders. Here, we'll come in here. The music is gonna be a little bit nicer in here. Okay. That'll do it for tonight. I do want to thank you all for coming in, keeping me company on this adventure. Thank you again to Xenoburbs and Woozy Dice for the follows. I hope that I've been entertaining for you. Let's see if there's anybody around we can go say hi to. It is kind of late. Let's go say hi to Robot Spacer. They are currently playing a little bit of Nancy Drew. Apparently they have recently got it started in this little adventure. So let's see what sort of mysteries he's uncovered. As we wrap up for the night, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.